So, that there in the distance, that's the factory we started last week. I've taken some time to get it finished. I'm gonna go take a look. Don't mind this, I started something. We'll probably finish it later today. We're out here in tight forest. One of the first things I did was I took the portal out of the nuclear power plant because... Ooh, thank you for crapping your daily pedal there, Dove. It's nice to have you in here. Welcome in. So the problem was, if for whatever reason you die and you don't have your filters on you, the rad masks, and you try to get to this side of the world and you take the portal, it was dropping you in the middle of nuclear power plant, which is covered in radiation, and it was just killing you. So I was just like, okay, this cannot hold. So I moved the portal here because it's further out in this corner of the world and there's no rad levels here. So much easier to pick up your blocks. Made a little transit hub. Nice little transit hub. 2 pipes coming in and out of here. One's going to the rail line. The other one's going directly to the nuclear power plant. And the portal. Oh, Luna's list! Hey, Moon Mom. How the heck are ya? Thank you for getting your daily pedal. I appreciate it. Welcome in. This is going to be a sort of a chill stream. I just...
Cheese.
Cheese. I kept talking about adding it, and then finally I found a blurb for it, so I added it to the soundboard. But yeah, I really like this. Hi. I really like this idea of, like, a little transit hub. And I think it's really cute and adorable. I may even add some lights or something. But it's like, it sort of re-emphasizes the idea of, like, no, this is the spot where you go and you pick where you want to go from here. And if you want to go down into the factory, well, that's down this way. I do have lights up and working. This is where all of the solid manufacturing goes on. Producing literally hundreds of EIBs a minute. About 50 heavy modular frames a minute. But the big thing that I wanted from this factory was to make a number of fused modular frames a minute. Here we are. Everything has now been running long enough the last week that it's actually filled and come to a full stop. Because everything is full. This was that entire huge thing full of refineries we were building last week. It's now the first floor of, like, 3 different floors. Just showing what I built. I'm really liking these vents. They're a new build piece. Because I think one of the things that I talked about very early on was the idea that it's like, sure, they're large glass and concrete structures. And I think it was Star Tiger who was like, boy, it's got to get really hot in there. because it's basically a giant greenhouse. And my idea was, you know, when we actually had build pieces for HVAC, I would put those in, but it's like we have these vents now. They put in these vents. These ones are the no fan variety, but it makes sense if it's just like constantly passively circulating the outside air. Just constantly. I actually really like that idea. So I put it in the blueprint. So this, the red train is bringing in modular frames from our modular frame factory. This orange one brings in 3 cars full of aluminum ingots from our aluminum mill. And then the yellow train here takes the finished product and sends them out to our HQ. 2 cars full of EIBEs, a car full of modular frames, and a car full of fused frames, which was our goal here. Yeah, I'm really liking this idea of the little transit hub. So I'll show you. Here it goes. ADHD go brrrr. You come right into the nuclear power plant. Oh, the rad levels immediately spike. Came in. I brought you in here because I want to show you this. So this is the modular power fusion reactor. The modular reactor. It's got, you know, 5 reactor rings, and it generates about, I want to say about 6K, or 6 gigawatt. It generates a lot of power. And it's not online. And it's not online because we need to finish the MAM research in order to bring it online. Need to feed it some thorium. And this is really the project we're working on right now, because we need to finish this, get this online before we can get anything else in regards to fusion, power generation, working. There. Let that cook for a minute. Yep. Reactor coolant is full. The cores are full. This baby is ready to go as soon as we actually have the research done. The main problem is if you go into the I/O modules, all of this is just manual feed. None of this stuff here is enabled yet in refined power. You have to finish the MAM tree first. So it's like I've got it all set up and ready, but I need to finish the MAM tree first. So that's sort of my focus right now. Tick, tick, tock. Tick, tick, tock. Into the rad. There we go. Now, the second thing in the tree is we need 10 DT cores. Well, not the deanium cores. So we need to build the other production chain in order to get the research done. And that's what that factory I started off the show at was going to do. So let's take the Titan Forest connection. Again, I like these little transit hub areas where it's like there's multiple hypertubes and maybe portals or elevators all in a little area, that makes it easily walkable, and there are signs that says, you know, this to this, this to this. I'm just really loving that idea. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Obviously, I still have work to do. Because the tube connection doesn't connect to the new factory yet. It goes right through. Alright, so let's start ourselves a little to-do list. Titan Forest Factory. We're going to call it Tigress Point. Just because I like that. Connect. Hyper tubes. Elevators. Bringing in raw materials. Dam research. Stuff to do! I sort of got a start on it, but, like, you can sort of see it's like, this is nowhere near done. Essentially what happened was, okay, so last week was kind of big. Last week was kind of full for me. It was like a 5-stream week. And we had the big conclusion to our Vampire the Masquerade show last Friday. By the way, if you want to binge the whole Vampire the Masquerade show, it's all up on YouTube now. All 20 episodes. Go binge it if you're interested. I know Dove in chat. Dove was there for that. Dove was really loving it. And honestly, I'm very proud of what we did there. It's our first show. We were really, really loving it. I'm looking forward to the next season we do, because believe me, we have plans. We have plans. That was actually one of the things that was sort of overwhelming me last week, is because it's like, I had, like, originally I was planning I was going to have a whole bunch of new editing work to get done this week, and then I started to get overwhelmed and stressed. Turns out, don't really have quite as much. And something else happened that sort of filled up my anxiety. Love how it sits there and says, objective. 50 smart plating in the corner. It's just, we've already finished the entire progression for the game. We're in the end game. But there's still this bug that it keeps insisting it needs to have something in the objective window. I blame the mods. Where even was I with this project? It's like a week ago. This is liquid deuterium. Okay. I actually have... So, a lot of the Satisfactory build calculators don't actually support the refined power mod. Like, one of them does, the other one doesn't. So I'm working off of a spreadsheet that I made for myself. Hi again. I left right after saying hi a bit ago. I had an adventure. Good adventure or bad adventure? Head adventure or like Heidi adventure or something? You don't have to tell me, obviously, if you don't want to. DT interface. Deuterium. So this floor would be Tritium refining. Which actually reminds me. So it's like, I want a little transit hub. Which moves in and out in this factory. The nice thing is this one isn't going to be radioactive. The nice thing about the DT chain is no radioactive components. Everything here is essentially safe. A cat decided to leave a hairball under my chair, and I discovered with my foot. Oh! Oh, Autism is be like, oh, I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling. Oh no. Kitty. Gibby. I hope everything with Kibby is good now. Oh yeah, and I've been making more blueprints. I should probably sort these. Actually, I think this one wasn't even ones I made. Anyway. I'll sort that out later. $24 refineries. So we're going to need 8 builds. And let me look at the mod. Liquid tritium. Fun fact. Tritium's a real thing. It's just the problem is tritium is one of those real-life elements that is so rare on Earth that tritium is like the main catalyst for trying to breed a self-sustaining hydrogen fusion reactor. And without getting too deep into the chemistry, there is so little tritium on Earth that they literally measure how effective hydrogen fusion reaction is based on how much tritium it breeds. And, you know, it's obviously fiction because it's basically let's combine sulfuric acid and limestone to make liquid tritium. I really want to know how that works on a chemistry basis. How do you get liquid tritium by combining sulfuric acid and limestone? I'm overthinking it. I know too much. I know too much. So I hobbled to the shower to scrub foot. Like, ooh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope everything is okay now. So it's going to be a solid and a liquid in with a liquid out. So let's go with 8 of these. And I need to fit 8 of them on this platform. So that's going to be my challenge. Oh. I feed the tigers. That didn't work. It didn't animate. What the heck? Okay, I'm refunding that. One moment. Second. I'm restarting it. The scuff. The scuff. The scuff. We wouldn't know anything about Mix It Up crashing on stream, would we, Luna? Okay, that sounds like a call-out. I don't need it. This is a call-out. Can I get the auto-connect to work? I don't use Mix It Up. I'm very familiar with everything breaking. Yeah. Connect does not want to work. And I'm not going to fight with it right now. I did some of that last show, and I don't really feel like doing it. You know? 8. I'm a little concerned I may have to make this platform even bigger. Which means this entire factory is just going to be mushroom-shaped. No worries, I'll live without feeding you. Well, honestly, it should be working now. In fact, actually, let's do Science Brain. Is it working now? Animation, headpad. Actually, you did a feed, and I refunded it. Now I'm gonna. Oh, it's on cooldown. It'll need 3 minutes. Okay. Do this one. Yeah, it's working now. You'll be able to do the feed again in like 2.5 minutes. I put a 3-minute cooldown on it just so it doesn't like crash it. My big thing right now is I really want to try and focus on getting away from using stream elements as much as possible. But this also requires teaching the Tigress to use StreamerBot, which I'm still learning. It's another thing that's on my to-do list. Learn how to use StreamerBot. I got a lot of stuff on my to-do list right now, and I got sort of overwhelmed last week. The fact that I got hate rated didn't help. Yeah, that happened last week. Thursday. Was doing a 36. Yeah, I only need 2 more. I can probably fit that. Was doing a DRG stream, and let's just say when I see certain transphobic words, I know it's like it's time to put up shield mode. They got into the Discord. They got into the stream. It's all cleaned up now, but like that also like the whole point of hate raids is they try and like kill you so that you want to like not stream anymore. And like clearly considering this is the second stream since then, it's like that hasn't worked. But on the flip side, like my anxiety did spike, so it's like, okay. Balance. Instead of doing a 5-stream week, I'll do a 3-stream week, and that's what I'm doing. Today's Satisfactory. Friday's gonna be tabletop, and then Sunday I'm gonna be doing Magic 3 again. It happened to me within a month of my very first stream. It was horrible. Yeah. I wish I could say that surprises me. It honestly does not surprise me. I'm actually, I don't know, I guess I count myself a little lucky that I got a full year into my streaming like life before it finally happened, but it did finally happen. I got a concerned message from a friend saying, "Hey, this doesn't make you want to stop streaming, does it?" I was like, "No, no, no, no. If anything, it's gonna make me more determined." But it's all taken care of. Yeah, me too. Luckily, okay, so I was collabing at the time, and one of the mods on the other person's stream, yeah, it has filled me with determination. Exactly, Luna's List. Exactly. Uh, one of the other mods was a big help. Oh, hey, CatsVT. Welcome in, Monkey Queen. How's it going? Oh, thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Yeah, I do feel like it has filled me with a lot of determination. But it also, like, it did ramp my anxiety up a bit, so it's like, I talked to my therapist, and my therapist is like, okay, so keep streaming, but maybe bring it from 5 streams a week down to, like, maybe 3, or maybe 4. Try and find a nice balance, because the thing I run into is there are so many things I want to stream, but a limited number of hours in the week, and so many other things going on that I feel like I'm neglecting when I'm streaming. So I went insane when it says, yeah, yeah. Like, I want to play more BG3. I want to play more Command and Conquer. I want to play more. I really want to do some more retro games. Like, I want to do American Mickey's Alice, like the original one. The original one. That was one idea I had. There's a couple of games I haven't played yet. Like, I want to stream my first playthrough on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the first one. I think that would be fun. But, you know, I got all of these ideas for things I want to stream, but my anxiety was sort of like, okay, let's balance this out. So I'm doing a 3 stream this week, and if I'm feeling okay next week, I'll come back to maybe 4 streams. But, like, I'm focusing on the stuff I super want to play right now, which is Satisfactory and, like, DRG and BG3. What am I doing? I got distracted, didn't I? Yeah. Right. I need 2 other things on this floor. I need 4 refineries. Sulfuric acid. That's a necessary component here. Because, again, we're combining sulfuric acid and limestone here. But these are just going to be sulfuric acid. There we go. I lost track of time yapping. Understandable. Focus on your work or whatever you need to do. We love our lurkers. One other thing up on this floor. I need a drone port up here. The drone port needs to bring in the core casings that we need for this reactor. I've already got a MithaVT. Tiger's Point. Receiving mark. Should have one. Fraught sending. Arc. Yeah, that one. Okay. We've made a link. As soon as I power this baby, we should start receiving frames. In fact, we may start receiving them immediately as soon as I set destination. In fact, probably the first thing I should do is just get it set up to receive. I thought I heard a drone fly in immediately. Oh. So yeah, doing sort of a light week, and then if I go up to 4 streams next week, it'll probably depend on how much my anxiety has gotten worse or gotten better next week. I'm already thinking of going up to 4 streams because I already know that... yeah, I did hear a drone. And it's just sitting there doing a holding pattern because this has no power. Yeah, and it will just sit there and circle until I power the drone station. It's like, I want to land, but the drone station has no power, and I cannot unload unless it is powered. Like, okay. I need to get power run. That's what this tells me. I want to just circuit it right off the elevator? I can do that.
My spoon is too big.
Hi, Damage. How the heck are you doing? Oh, my spoon is too big. I got a circuit specific... Yeah, I've got a circuit specifically for this. A circuit, B circuit. So yeah, I don't want to go right off the elevator. This is our master... Where's that going, anyway? Ah... I see, said the blind man as he picked up his cane. Okay, let's have a master power. I keep using that word. I need to stop using that. There we go. It's a tech term. A very good one. Just debating on when I should make cookies. I mean, all times are good for making cookies, in my opinion. Okay. And we've now got our first load of arc frames. Now, the thing about these advanced reactor cores is they're made with heavy modular frames, like literally one each. And so it's like 200, 400, 600. That's each of those is a modular frame, essentially. So the fact that like as soon as that drone flies back and starts unloading more is going to cause the main factory to start, you know, pumping through heavy modular frames again, which is why we needed that factory we built last week that's making tons of heavy modular frames. There we go. So, the drone brings in new ones, which feed directly in, but there's also it's only got one feed line. One. There are two feed lines bringing in from the return output on the reactor that outputs used casings. And the way the modular load balancers work is for every one new casing it brings in, it will feed two recycled ones in because of, like, there are three inputs, so it cycles through each one. But since there's no used ones right now, it's not feeding anything. So it's just feeding entirely from the new, which is fine, honestly, for now. Fortunately, as you can see, there are no pipes set up because I've just been sort of generally setting out where the buildings are going to be. I haven't started really hooking much up. Like, coolant powder is coming in for making coolant. That's coming from the train down there, Point Tigris, which is bringing it in from the aluminum plant where we're making it. That facility feeds coolant powder to both reactors, the T line and the deanium line. Where do I want to put the transit hub? You know, I kind of want to put it right here. Right next to the elevator. Because it's like, it also puts you right close to the reactor, so you can look at what the status of the reactor is and then head out somewhere else. So, like, maybe hypertube here, hypertube here, and it's right next to the elevator, going up and down all of the floors of the facility. So... And one of the little fun things I do to denote the transit hub is I change the floor material to grip metal, which is basically diamond plating. Which, if you're in an actual real-life factory, it's like the diamond plating indicates, like, grip floor. Safety floor. Which I really like. Okay, so this one I'm going to send up towards the rail line, and this one I'm going to send into the cave. By the way, I took out the mod that was causing me to take damage on landing, so I removed that. Okay, so this one... Rail... Way... Junction... I use sort of like exit sign green for these things. It is an exit. It's Central Cave. Problem, though, is that whole area is bathed in radioactivity because it's mining. Let's make that danger red. Put the radioactivity hazard symbol on it. Now, I sort of set aside this area here. Fussing with the... I connected everything. That may have been a mistake. Thinking about it. Let's see. No. Better. The only problem here, I don't want to clip these two into each other. Ugh, I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, that's better. I did not think about this. Ah. There's the train bringing in coolant powder. I have made a mistake, chat. That one needs to be the railway junction, and this one needs to be Central Cave. The reason for this being the orientation of the piping underneath, and me not wanting to clip the pipes through one another. Just do a nice curve. Come on, connect. Now, if I take the hypertube from the train junction, it will stop at our little transit hub. You get to choose whether you want to stay there or go on to the next tube. There we go. Put in some safety railings, because we are OSHA compliant. We have made the transit hub, which will make connecting in and out easier. Now, this floor is entirely just fluids mixing in blenders. There's not really much dry, solid materials we need to bring in. However, this floor bauxite, limestone, sulfur. The sulfur, of course, being these sulfuric acid refineries right here. These bad boys are liquid tritium, which require some of the limestone. At least get them all programmed. And then I think we need to go on a trek. Go on a trek through Titan Forest, collecting the raw materials. This floor needs sulfuric acid and limestone. This floor needs bauxite and limestone. The lights are going to get in the way, but that's okay. I can move those. Let me check my math real quick. How many am I moving? Limestone, 1,680 a minute, so more than one single Mark 6 belt. So I need 2 limestone belts, 1 bauxite belt, sulfur belt. As well as water. 216 units a minute, so not even a full 600 pipe. The nice thing about being here in Titan Forest is there's lots and lots of sources of water here, as opposed to being in grassy fields where there's basically just none. Like, we could take water from up here, we could take water from over here. We're going to pull from this limestone node, and there's literally water right here. We're right next to a huge damn lake, and oh, hey, we can also pump it out of the ground right here. So it's like, we got lots of water options. Honestly, I was going to pull it from the lake. I colloquially just sort of call this Bean Lake because it's where the beans like to hang out. It's usually got like half a dozen beans just sort of sunning themselves in the water over there. They're not rendering right now. Yeah. Probably because I'm like 1,000 feet in the air or whatever right now. But yeah, I was just 2 water collectors. Pump it up. Here. Hydrogen monoxide intake. Pump it up here, and then let it distribute from here to everywhere it's needed. These bad boys don't need it, but these guys do. I want to say 200 a minute is going straight to the sulfuric acid. What else uses water? Oh, these guys do. 4 each times 24. Checking my math real quick. I don't know that my math on the water is correct. 50 times 4. Plus 24 times 4. It's already 296 water a minute, so my initial calculation is correct. I love it when I find errors in my math. Plus, there's also this bastard over here. It's another 5 per minute. Up to a 301. And then we have whatever feed is going into the reactor. Or how much the reactor itself is taking. Safe and just call it a full 600 pipe, because I don't remember how much we're going for there. Water 600. Sulfur 200. Limestone 1,680. Bauxite. Blueprints. Why is it not highlighting? Y'all saw that, right? Sorry, I need to clear some room here. Okay. Put it as far as I can. This edge. Oh. Four. See if I go like that. Do I have enough room? Barely. this a little higher? I squeeze it in. Yuck. Thanks! I hate it! Let's try that again, a level higher. Also, why don't I just go left to right? So my terrain leads slightly in that direction. Okay. I don't want to connect them up right now because I want to sort of get everything here first and figure out I want to sort everything. Stacks. 4 belts. Will I use the hypertube? I don't know. I might. I could add it to our little transit hub. But essentially everything will come off the stack. Sort of like that. And if anybody in chat is arachnophobic, please let me know, because we're about to go through Spoodler Town. Population Spoodlers. And new cogs. This is the Titan Forest. Everything here is trying to kill you. I gotta admit, I'm actually kind of surprised that these guys have actually respawned. I cleared them out earlier when I built this. Also, why do those pillars not go all the way to the ground? That looks weird. Oh, that's why. La 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 la. Come on. We had it there for... There we go. Literally the foundation of this whole complex. It should look like it. Hi. I'm feeling particularly passive and not aggressive today. Very much in, like, kill stream mode. That's why I like playing and streaming this, is just kill stream. It's like doing a game that's like you're just playing Minecraft, except without being associated with Microsoft. And all the moral dilemmas that come with that. super cool with that. Like, I get a lot of people like Minecraft, but, like, do people know it's owned by Microsoft? Do people know that Microsoft has been funding genocide in Gaza? Do people know that? Because, you know, Pepperidge Farms remembers. This feels a little bit more like the building's foundation. This feels a little bit more like crawling in the crawl space underneath the house as a kid. Except in this case, it also allows wildlife to, like, coexist underneath the factory. And, like, wander around and be wildlife. So it solves, like, serves multiple functions here. Yes, it's supporting the weight of this skyscraper, but it's also, like, pyro style. Did Mitha eat? Yes, I did eat this morning. Ansel, my spouse, made sure I ate something before stream. Hydrate. Hold on a second. Hydrate done. Trying to make it look like this is actually the building's foundation, that it is actually supporting this monstrosity. How are you doing, Pyrostyle? Glad to hear from you. I am planning to do another DRG stream next week. However, for that, the one next week, I'm thinking that one's going to be with the Eldenwood folks, and there are like 6 people interested, which was like, what? There's just so much interest. So, yeah, that kind of surprised me. I'm already looking at, you know, next week's probably going to be a 4-stream week. Some limestone that I literally just picked up off the ground. We recycle. Everybody loves digging holes. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig, diggy hole, dig, diggy hole. I mean, it's a fun game. I don't know what to say. Although I don't know if I could still call it, like, trans peeps and dwarves and stone, because it's like... The Eldenwood group is There are some trans folks, there are some LGBT folks, but it's also a lot of cis folks, so. Maybe I should just call it Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone. I want it to look like it's actually on the ground, and actually, like, the ground is holding it up. Now, the nice thing is, the bauxite is, like, literally... Ooh. Hi there, buddy! I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling... I'm not feeling particularly violent today. Hi. Hi there, buddy. Excuse me. I'm still feeling particularly non-violent. Take the remains, though. You're a toxin, spider. You're a boss level spider. Yeah, I could. And you're a new cog. You're also boss level. We're talking like 3 to 5 nobelisks to kill them. Depending on how good your aim is. Alright. Bauxite, 960. Some days the Tigress feels like playing the Huntress, but some days I'm just like very non-violent by nature. So, yeah, no. $960 divided by 480 is 2. Even. Luckily, there's like 4 of them in this area, except that one's like way on a hill. But I don't need all 4 of them. You're just an ordinary cliff hog. Hi. He doesn't like me shining the super bright flashlight in his eyes. He's like, stop that. That's bright. You're blinding me. Listen, another one right here. Need 2. And I'm just going to combine them together on one belt. I soloed things that look like that in Grounded. Make sense? Like, we're in endgame at this point. It's like, we're long since finished the game. I've got all of the endgame tools. Like, if I really wanted to make these guys disappear, how about a Nobelisk that is literally a nuclear weapon? The only problem with that is the Nucog would be immune to it. Nucog would literally be immune. My face is my shield. Me, when I know the monster's attack patterns, I have become death, the destroyer of worlds. Yeah, me, literally, when I'm using a nuke Nobelisk, I have become death, the destroyer of worlds. But I'm not feeling it. Oh! Twitch, however, feels like doing an ad break. And you can see from the little warning in the upper left-hand corner. Give me, 3 minutes. Be right back. So I got up to go get myself a sugar-free Dr. Pepper. And I came back. The Toxin Spider boss and the Nucog boss were having it out. Nobody came away from that one looking pretty. Needless to say, I picked up the remains. Let's do this one. It's like, the new cog has lots of hit points. He's a healthy beef boy. Well, pork boy, but you get the idea. He's a beef boy. But, like, the Toxin Spider does lots of damage really fast. And they were doing it in the... Can't see it anymore, but it's like there's a whole bunch of toxin clouds. The spider's immune to the toxins, but the new cog is not. But the new cog killed the Spoodler, and then the toxin clouds killed the new cog. It's flowing in the correct direction. Yes. Mitha, with how many explosives you own in this game, if you were the French, you'd be bon voyage. Yeah, that's true. That's the whole thing about having a factory that literally multiple factories that literally manufacture explosives. Like, if I wanted to be violent, I have all the tools to do so. Oh. Some days I am the tigress that is the huntress, and some days I am the tigress who just wants to just sit on the windowsill and absorb the sunlight and nap. Today I am the latter. Oop, excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. This is going to be our... bauxite belt. Moving 960 a minute. I'm gonna need to run power along this, aren't I? Did I think about this? No. Oh. Pop in. Hi there. So I've got this power line here. So I've got two options. I can use power towers, or I can just put little power nipples all along the stacks, and I'm kind of leaning towards the latter, honestly, because I'm going to be going through some very narrow spaces, and power towers are just... they're big. They are, as I say, big bitches. Okay. Okay, power connection. Put it on curve mode. I'm really liking curve mode, honestly. This is a bit of bauxite. What about here? At this point, we can go down to a three belt stack. We've already peeled one belt off. It's going the right way. Daylight enough that I don't need the flashlight anymore. Well, yes, but we're in the Titan Forest, and everything's always a little bit kind of dark and dank here. That's the way it's sort of gonna go. Could I do this by train? Yes. Why am I not? Because it's the Titan Forest. The only way I'm moving trains through this area is through giant viaducts way over the ground, because there ain't nothing flat. Ain't nothing flat here. Now let me do a little planning here. How am I going to get 1,680 limestone? There's one there. There's one there. Six, eight, oh. Pure node with no overclocks. But if I overclock it, 1.4. That's much more attainable. So I'm going to have to overclock these miners. Mark III miners. Yep. Might as well just go and grab the two nodes and overclock them fully, and one per each belt. don't see any other really reasonable way to do this. It's just, I think it's going to have to be. And if anybody's got arachnophobia, this is the time to tell me. About to clock out and head home. Be back in a little while. Okay, drive safe. Please drive with the safety. Get home safely. Please. Really loving the new curve belts. Very nice. Welcome to Giant Spoodler Town. Population, all the Spoodlers. Going to not hurt the Spoodlers? But I am going to build a stack of belts through the area. And maybe pick some mushrooms while I'm at it. Yep, you're another toxin spider boss. Big lad. I'm gonna say there are 2 of those in this cave. Hi. Sweetheart, I really don't want to hurt you. I really don't. Not in the mood. Ah, there's the other one. Right on schedule. Memory serves, there's also a new cog that covers this area. Hi. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yes, I'm aware you were here first, but I'm just... building a stack of belts. I don't know. If they're made out of force fields, are they really still belts? It sort of becomes an etymology discussion at that point. Okay. One belt's going to go off this way. And that's going to head towards one of the limestone nodes. Oh! There he is! Right on schedule. Here comes Big Boy. Hi. The other 2 are going to go off this way, because the other limestone node and the sulfur node are in this direction. Think about this. Yeah, it does. God, I love the curved belt mode. It's super nice. Those look so good. Wow, big sweeping curves. Mm. And then this is sort of the point where the last two sort of split and go their separate ways, and it just becomes all single belt stacks from that point on. So right about this point. These are sort of our main beltway. Yes, hi, Spoodler. I see you. You are a Spoodler. I agree that you are a Spoodler. And you were here first. Not contesting your space. Just building through. Tick, tick, tock. Is there a new cog nearby? There definitely... Hi! Chunky boy! Chunky boy. Chunk lad. Da 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 da, chunk lad. There we go. Look better. And we go into another cave. Doo, doo, doo. Just try to look like you're sitting on the ground. Thank you. Just make the attempt. Way back in the old days. Not feeling it. Carry on. Back when I made a single track railroad going around the entire map, and it was like 50 cars long. I ran it through this cave, and because it's a nice little connecting point into like North Forest. Yay, North Forest. However, now that I'm double tracking and it doesn't fit in this cave anymore, I'm going over. Hello, boys. How you doing? I am not here to interrupt you. Probably foraging for lunch. Carry on. Okay. We need to fully overclock this baby out the wazoo. Very good. True. Alright. The electrons must flow. Get into the cave and it's like, oh, now it's dark. Of course, back when I had a big single track line, that was before the era of global illumination. And lighting in here was fine back then because the whole game had sort of a general light source that didn't come from anywhere. Now that global illumination is a thing, like, don't get me wrong, there's a little bit of light from the lichen, but nowhere near enough to light up the cave. I need a name for you guys. Did I already come up with a name for the hogs? Oh, I remember. I call you guys cops. That's right. Does that make the Spoodlers bosses? I don't know, that's probably unfair to actual Spoodlers. Okay. And then any moment now, that belt will fill with limestone. At 1,200 units per minute. Which should be on the bottom rung here. So for consistency, bottom rung here should be the next limestone. And then I put the sulfur on the top. This one. Up in this direction. Modular frames train. It's heading to Blue Crater. And another new cog. Hi. How you doing? You think these were all the same new cog? No. Nope, they're all different new cogs. Titan Forest is lousy with them. Which is weird, because where's the uranium node that they're getting all of this highly radioactive uranium from? I don't think there's a single uranium node in the Titan Forest. Put a stack on either side of the river. Limestone node. Ordinarily, I would clear off all the wildlife, but I'm not feeling it today, you know? Want that belt to reach all the way across the river. Without needing additional supports. Fully overclocked. Is it weird that I just don't find myself interested in picking up the slugs after you've automated synthetic power slug or synthetic power shards? Like, yeah, but leave the wildlife alone now, maybe? Now that we have automated the process? Leave the slugs alone? No birdie the sluggy boys? Suppose I did pick up a blue slug earlier, but... It's mostly out of habit at this point. This guy sort of wander off in this direction. It's up on this ridge. Voila! Big old circle. Big old server node. No. Sulfur node. And a big old farm full of berries, apparently. Oh, boy! I see a boy. I see a goodest boy. Goodest boy. The goodest boy. Baby. Don't mind me, I'm just picking berries. And being herbivorous. Here's the bird. It's over there. Turn off. The barrier there. Yeah, yeah. The berry. Come on, baby. Baby. Slurp. Into my inventory. I will take you to a nice little habitat where you'll be protected from the giant spiders and the nuclear hogs. a preserve, if you will. Should build some more supports. No supports on that viaduct. Things to add to my to-do list. Still looks like it's floating. Yo. When I started this series, I was like doing a whole bunch of just, Pioneer versus Hog, one-on-one fight. But now I'm just sort of, here we are in the end game, and I'm just like, whatever, Hog. You do your thing. You do your thing. I don't care anymore. The appeal doesn't last very long, you know? Alright, this is all hooked up. Covered pack out. All be wired now. You only need 200 sulfur a minute. You got 480. I may come back later and underclock it. Once we've achieved saturation. Okay. Our stack. Excuse me, boys. It's coming through. Not staying. Going up with the last belt. There we go. That is all of our solid materials. Now, for the sake of my brain and keeping track of all of this nonsense, let's go red for bauxite. Yellow for sulfur. And then let's do a sort of tan brown. Limestone. Make it very visually clear which one is which, you know? Now. Going up. How do I want to do this? Oh! Hi. It will wag for damage. And a daily paddle. You're forgetting your daily paddle. How you doing, Tavish? This is sort of a chill and yap stream. Red. Sort of beige brown. Uppies, it says. Uppies. That's for something. Yeah, this floor is all fluid, so can't stop here. This is fluids country. I kind of like the other look better, honestly. Like, the up arrows are kind of cool, but I sort of like that pulsing line a lot more. Yeah, it just looks so much fucking cooler, you know? Alright. This floor... It's like... mostly... bauxite... limestone... The brain is working. The brain. The cat brain. It does things. So... the sulfur's not used on that floor. So I'm literally just going to send the sulfur up to the top floor, because it's not getting utilized here. No point even fussing with it. That's the sulfur output. Fact. Let's just go... around the elevator. How does that line up? Not super great, but badly either. Go into straight build mode. There you go. Feeding the sulfur in where it needs to go. Now, outside limestone. So maybe 2 of these. This one's going to be a fun one to align. How good did I do? Perfection. One more just like that. Okay. Now we just need to distribute this across all of the rest of this area. This. Whoop. Okay. Look at it go. Question, what's the best cookie? Thin Mints. Next question. Did I eat? Yes. Spouse made sure I ate something before stream. And I will probably eat again after stream. Hydrate. Well, there's a... for that. If it's not working, let me know. The other pipe is water, so... yeah. I should probably visually differentiate the water from the not water pipe. For the sake of my brain. Cat brain is sometimes easily confused. Put on the output side. Come on, land, you silly boob. Silly goober. I like that it reproduces the color. Then I know it's been merged in. Makes it very visually distinctive what I've done and what I haven't, you know? I like that. Okay, filling up. Still not sure how limestone, bauxite, and water make deuterium, which is literally just a variant of hydrogen with an extra neutron, but whatever. It would actually make more sense to me if it was just water, but I know too much and I'm overthinking it. I know too much about chemistry. Alright. Okay, so here's the tritium, which I'm not gonna overthink. Give me the limestone, please. And we're just gonna go loop, loop. That will absolutely tax the hell out of the limestone nodes for a minute while those saturate. I'm still amused by the graphical. Well, it's just it's an optical illusion. It looks like the belts are flowing backwards. They're moving so quickly. I like that glow effect. That's great. Almost hitting the saturation point. Limestone saturated. Because those are modular load balancers, they all hit saturation at the same time. Okay. We just need water. Dihydrogen monoxide. So, water. There are 4 things that need water. Sulfur. Sulfuric acid. H2SO4. Sulfuric acid. Chemistry shorthand. I apologize for the deuterium blenders, the coolant powder, or the coolant manufacturing, and the reactor. All 4 things need water. So, what I need is to run a structural support pillar underneath this fluid reservoir. It reaches the ground level. That will be the structural support pillar. These pipes will be mounted onto. Or, well, pipe singular. Good. Very. Wait. All right. This nice little copper node is just not needed here. Berry. Marionberry. Here we are at Bean Lake. And sure enough. Hi, Frank. Hiya. Yes, I can see you're bathing. I'm not here to get in the way of your bathing, Frank. Just need to borrow some bean bath water. There's a sentence I never thought I would utter aloud. Hmm. Hmm. I find myself short on electrons. I require an electron stretcher. You're full. Are you full? No, you're not. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Going up. Boom, 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 bing. Excuse me, Mr. Slug, I'm coming through. I'm not here to hurt you, Mr. Slug. One moment while the game auto-saves. Okay. So, here are the electrons now. Big old 10 connection power pole here. Still sad they took away the spin-up sound from the water extractor. I loved that sound. It made my autism very happy. He took it away. Okay. Oh. Twitch wants to do an ad break. Be right back, 1 second. Full pipe. Full pipe. Not that. Flip with the railroad? Nope, just barely miss it. Okay. Now I need to figure out where the pump stopped. Somewhere in the upper reaches of this. Oh. It's the fluid somewhere towards this region. Going to give me a suggested point? Oh, okay, so just gonna start there because it's by my power outlet. Put in an additional power nipple. There we go. Pretty sure we're gonna, yeah, immediately exceeds head lift. Immediately. Trying to put the pipe mounting collar not in the same place where the pump needs to go. Okay. 600 water a minute. Hello, Mango, over on YouTube. How's it going? Bring out my glass walls blueprint. Feels way too tall for this floor. Pleased to be here. I do appreciate the pun. That pun is cheesy. I need to not have it right up against the wall. Get at least a little bit of room in between the two, because as we discovered last time, you cannot have a pipe with a length of 0. That does not work. Also, it would be nice if it was a straight pipe, because... air quotes, straight. Because I need to splice off it several times. This water pipe is doing a lot of work. Even put a valve for backflow protection. Not that there's much danger of backflow when the whole thing's being pumped, but, you know, completeness. There we go. Exactly 30 meters of head lift. Not sure how I managed to do that exactly, but not arguing. Okay. So the sulfuric acid is just going to kick off right immediately. Now, we need to start bringing more of this water into other places. This is going to be the fun part. No, actually, maybe not even 5. Maybe just keep it to 4. It's still 5. Whatever. Now, because of the way pipes and fluid dynamics work in Satisfactory, probably the most efficient way to do this is just to use these existing T-junctions. Bonk. Hello, Mr. Drone. Fully saturated. Probably just as well. I'd say it was pretty great. Fair enough, Mango. Okay. Already got water going to the H2SO4. Deuterium is literally the next floor down. Then we have the coolant and the reactor, which are all down on the first floor. Iridium combined into TTP. I'm going to deal with you last, actually. Four rows of you guys. And you're each using only 4 minutes, so just a tiny amount of water. Just a little bit of sippy. Little bit of sippy drink. I don't like the one that goes down through the middle of the floor. It just interferes with the lighting. I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. Let's think through this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, let me interact with it. Thank you. Okay. Sippy drink. Reactor. Sippy drink. Coolant. We've already, like, put water to the thing that is going to be the most demanding of water, which is the sulfuric acid. And I don't actually know what the reactor is going to take. I put the reactor on that end. I sort of feel like the coolant is actually the going to be one of the least demanding. It's like, what, 5 a minute? So, do... That one will go all the way down to the coolant line. This one will go down to the reactor. So these two, I'm going to bring down here into these bad boys. And sort of have one inject on each side of the system. I need to build this wall so that I can then reinsert through the wall. Figure out what it's going to look like. Wait a second while that builds. I should add to my to-do list. Lighting and reactor startup. Additional tasks. Obviously things I will need to do to complete this factory. Here, the sulfuric acid refinery is upstairs, already chugging away. Got a lot of stuff to fill and saturate. Definitely want there to be a flat piece, not a slanted piece of this wall. Preferably on the same vertical. This is the pipes. Yeah, this will do. This will do. Sippy drink deuterium. One. They're not lined up. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Water that is going to the deuterium. Water that is going to go down to coolant. And feed the reactor. Wow, I did that absolutely shit. Our viewers at home may not notice what I did badly there, but I noticed. I hated that. There we go. I don't know what I'm thinking. So, two sources. Let's move this one to the far side of the room. About this point. How do I want to connect all this? Stackable pipeline supports. How tall are these? 3. Straight build mode. You know, I'm thinking, now that I'm actually putting this all together, instead of running this line so fluid systems in this game like to be connected from both sides. Because every T-junction has, or thirds, all of the input. Depending on how many connections are on it. Wow, that looks horrible. No. That's amazing. How bad it is. Okay, cool. Let's do horizontal, vertical mode. Better. Let's go back to straight mode. Here we go. This side is now injecting. Now I need to do the same thing on the other side. And then I realized the thing I did wrong there. It was only connected for a few seconds. It's already running. I'm gonna take that to mean I'm doing a good job. Come on, silly. Okay. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. And then this one will inject over there, and it'll be feeding... Putting the pillars there was probably not a great call, but, do. Not like nobody's ever drilled a hole through a concrete wall and run a pipe through it. Bigger problem is not looking like it's clipping through the lips. Thanks, I hate it. That'll do. Here we go. And gravity should serve as our... Oh, hi, give me the links. Welcome in. I see you lurking. Lurkers are more than welcome. Gravity should prevent backflow on that one. So I'm not super worried about it. All of this is now running. Now, I need to get these two down to the first floor. Based on fixed number. I have an idea. Let's take full frame. Yeah. Make a couple of pipe wall holes and go 1, 2. Put some supports here. 1, 2. Architecture frame foundations. Like that. Does that reach? Yeah, it reaches. Honestly, I think that looks better. Not gonna lie. Okay. This is the moment of truth. This is the reactor line. And I have it going towards... I need to switch that. How does that look? Pretty fucking sexy. Not gonna lie. That looks good. All right. Now there are valves here, but they are fully closed at the moment. Straight. You know, straight. That thing I'm not. Can I get the pipe away from the wall without it clipping through either the belt or the rock? That should be our coolant line. And that should pretty much kick off, like, immediately. That's already belted up. Yep, there it goes. I hate that. Thank you. That should be all the water distributed. Everything that needs sippy drink should have sippy drink now. Those are running. Don't know why a solution of coolant powder and water glows in the dark, but again, I'm not gonna ask. I'm asking too many questions. Suspension of disbelief. Okay, that's water. This full? It's full. Which means we're pumping in a lot more water than we're draining out right now. Okay, though. That's okay. I need to start figuring out the sulfuric acid situation here. Top floor. left myself exactly 0 foundations of room to run pipes around on that side. That was a mistake. Myself a foundation over there. Capital M, mistake. Way to get the sulfuric acid pipe around this side. And presumably, the spot for the liquid tritium to go down a few floors. Mark which pipe is which so that it's very visually clear what's going where. Sulfuric acid. Yep. Connected. Boom! And these will immediately kick off. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I just need to do the same thing on the other side. Did I leave enough room? Yes, I think I did. Give a little more room for people to get out of the elevator, maybe. A little. Fortunately, you're going to exit the elevator, and it's just going to be pipes and pipes and pipes. Right in front of your face. Not a whole lot of help for that. And we're now injecting the sulfuric acid from both sides. input. T off here. Output, input. Right. Keep doing that. No, I know it's coming. I keep forgetting. And if I've done my job right, those should all be starting to kick off. Yeah. And this is another case where the blueprint autoconnect is just not working. You remember I said earlier in the stream, it's not going to fuss with it for now. I have to go through and do this manually. Here's where it all needs to connect, and I've already got it, the auto connect working. Well, almost all of it working. Looks like the output pipes did not. Still trying to figure out the absolute ins and outs of, what circumstances make the blueprint auto connect work with pipes and which ones don't. But the way I figure this, put the tritium on the top, deuterium on the second level. That's the way they're actually structured in the factory. Did I put that down into a port? I absolutely did. That's not helpful. Output, output. Output. On this side. Kind of blocked myself there. Oh well. Didn't know that at the time. The thing about the numbers here is like each of these is doing like 2 a minute. In reality, I don't need to worry about having a whole lot of downpipes piping this stuff down. I just need to worry about 2, one on each side. Thanks, game, for not having that line up at all squarely. I hate it. Doesn't look great, but close as I can get it. This should fill up immediately. Yep. I'm gonna line it up with that. That's a good source. Right now, yeah, I've disconnected it from the pipe. There. Now I need to do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna have a pipe in the way. maybe a blender, but now it wants to make perfect square. Ooh. Hey, Cat and Mouse! Thanks for picking up your daily pedal. How you doing? And way too late! Too late to
Trans rights.
Two of you at once! Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hi, Sam. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. This is just a chill, satisfactory, building things and chatting kind of stream. I'm good. I just got home from work. Excellent. Good to hear it. We are gonna have a... Thank you for the fish. And hydrate. Done. And Twitch wants to do an ad break. Sorry to do this to both Sam and Kat, as you just came in, but you came in right on an ad break. Be right back. 3 minutes. always be on you. I mean, what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Cadmus. Alright. Goal to not clip through them.
Oh my.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you said it. I was just reading what you said. But I really suppose I need to be defensive about it, but... Well, that looks pretty good. The T-junction is in there in such a way that it looks like the bitting that is drilled into the wall. I kind of like that. Alright. And the downspout is here. Which should have it connect right about there. Let's go horizontal to vertical build mode and loop. And these guys are now starting to kick off. Excellent. Just need to bring down the deuterium here. Have the downspout be like about there-ish. Not have that clip outside the building, please. That would be lovely. Thank you. Alright, so. Yeah, it's Sam here. I sort of talked a little bit earlier with chat about why I was going with a little bit more of a lighter schedule today. Or this week. Because, went from 5 streams down to 3. I was trying to reduce the overall anxiety on myself from last week. I'm probably going to do 4 streams next week. Because I feel like that's a nice balance point between all of the streams I want to do and, not blowing the hell out of my anxiety. Alright. That is starting to fill, but not over.
Nice.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I added a couple of things to the redeem since you were last here. Why is this not filling? What's going on here? That piece of pipe is bugged the fuck out. Still. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. What is happening here? Let's try a new T-junction with a new pipe. There we go. That T-junction was bugged out. Oh, I think we're getting more of it here. That's running now. Yeah. What about you? You're good. But you're not. It's the rightmost one in the blueprint. I wonder if this is a bug related to auto connect mode or what? Blueprinting? Something? I don't know. Well, at least I'm getting it on video. Which makes it super easy for me to clip out a bit of this and then send it over to the Fix-It help site and like, bug report. Yeah, look. Look. The one on the left is fine, the one on the right is not. Such a weird bug. It's only on the lower one, not the upper one. What is that? No. It'd all be running now. Okay. 12 green lights. Which means the last step is to literally just get it down here. Step 1, as always, duplication. Pretty much, yeah. Now, I left a little bit of a lip here in the foundations, but that was intentional because I wanted to... have some room for some pipe work here. Okay. How in the Sam hell am I gonna do this, huh? Jehoshaphat. That accent is stupid and terrible. I immediately regret it. My alignment there was absolute piss. Okay. One extrusion point on each row. Wait, no. 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 Wrong. Incorrect. Error. Want the deuterium as the final product. We want the DT blend. Use your head. Use your head. Which means I'm using none of this lip I gave myself because it's the wrong side. Oh well, I tried. That was holding lights up. Those pillars are not aligned in the same place on either side. Left myself very little room to work here. Autosave. I am regrets. Playing lanes back the way I originally made them. Now will it reach? Yep. And we're off. But let's not send them into the reactor just yet. Did I just send any in? I think so. Fortunately, I need 10 of these to finish the research on the MAM. Do I have a MAM? Well, no MAM, but build MAM. There we go. Modular reactors, fuel automation, start. Ah! Oh, by the way, I watched Grinding Gear do the entire 7.3 MSQ, so I am now current. Good, so we can't spoil you on anything. That is good. That is good. Now we just sort of chill for 90 seconds. Because I need to at least finish the left-hand side of this research tree. Minimum to get both of these fusion plants up and running. And to address your concern, Cat and Bows, about me eating, the current plan is, I had food before I started streaming, and the general plan is after I finish streaming, I'm gonna go get food. Haven't decided what. I've got leftovers in the fridge. Four, three, two, one. Water cooling. 50 bottled water. All right. No. I don't have the materials for that here. But I am going to let that sit there and continue to fill. None of this is connected. Yeah. Okay. Not Central Cave. Let's go to the railway junction. Let's go back to the nuclear power plant. So all the materials I need to do that are here. Oh my. We're not backing up, so that's good. If this belt of plutonium was backed up, this one would take over. It looks like it's already started to. It means there are 200. That's why it's backing up. It's not good. Oh, Mismatch Mimic! Welcome in! Mismatch Mimic and 9 viewers, welcome in! Welcome in! Mismatched Mimic. Watching your streams earlier. Welcome in! Everybody should be following Mismatch Mimic, just saying. Totally not named Dan.
Totally Dan.
Well, if you're totally not named Dan, what should I call you? Heart. Well, I guess I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm MithaVT. I'm a druid Igress VTuber. I'm a furry that runs the internet. I'm a variety streamer who likes to play retro games, TTRPGs, and indie games like Satisfactory. I'm a video editor, and I'm all about making unapologetically trans and queer art and safe LGBT safe spaces. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run to do some self-care, Miss Mac Mimic, I totally understand. We are very big on the self-care here. This is a chill Satisfactory stream today. And I'm trying to figure out why all of my pressure conversion cubes are not through. What in the Sam hell is going on with my pressure conversion cubes? Not there. This one. This bin. It is empty. That car is empty. I need those or my nuclear power plant is going to shut down. Looks like my pasta production's already shut down. What in Sam Groovington? Oop, yeah, I should get my meds. Yes. Self-care. Take your meds. Okay. The reason I came here is now going to absolutely take a back seat while I figure out what the Sam Snarfington is happening. With my pressure conversion cubes. I need those. What the heck happened? Okay, so the train is empty. Which means that the problem is not here at the Grassy Fields nuclear power station. It's back at our primary distribution facility. So that is halfway around the world. Let's go out to Blue Crater. To the transit hub. And take a portal. To the other side of the world. Hi, how goes the factory? Well, I need those, pressure conversion cubes to keep my nuclear plant running, so I'm a bit concerned that the factory is broken. Not you. That's right, it's up on the second factory floor, which is floor 6. Let's go up to floor 6. We're now in North Forest. Well, we're the big canyon between Spire Coast and North Forest at a factory which chat has named Rotterdam, which is our main primary part manufacturing, space elevator part making, and distribution facility. I'm here to figure out why those pressure conversion cubes are not getting made and shipped out. I'm willing to bet that the bin is empty. Not that bin, this bin. No, the bin is full. What in Sam Foxington? That's backwards. Okay. But it ran before. Sam Foxington. What did I do? I clearly broke everything. On one night was on it when I was clearly on a drunken bender. Let's rebuild this in. This is the output side. I need to take this down to the train station floor. Reconnect it to the train line. And it should start working again? Like, I'm not sure where the bug or the error was, but I'm just gonna reconnect it the way it's supposed to go, and hope that works. Come on. Train station. Let's go. Okay. I'm looking for Rotterdam NPS 1, which is Nuclear Power Station. Sending from Rotterdam to Nuclear Power Station 1. This one. Rotterdam NPS 1. Yep. That's empty. Completely empty. This is also going to make the entire system have a heart attack, because this is also a huge drain on, well, both the fused modular frames and the heavy modular frames. So it's another good reason why we built a support factory. Well, it looks like we never ran out of pasta. It's running low, but it didn't run out. So the fact that the production is completely stopped has not broken that production line. Okay. Filled. Now we just need to wait for the train to come back. Okay, we want the NPS-1 train. We just missed it. Means it's on its way out with an empty load. No. In theory, that should fix it. In theory. I need to check back in a couple of minutes when that train comes back through. I hate that display glitch. Hate it. Let's go back up to floor 6. See if the system has a heart attack, or if it just immediately filled in. Immediately filled in. Yeah, this line of manufacturers making heavy modular frames is completely stopped because it's full. Okay. That tells me our support factory at Blue Crater is working as intended. I love trains. Yeah, Chad, if you learn anything about me, you're going to learn I love trains. Trains might be a hyperfixation with me. Hey, same. Heck yeah, I'm Smash Mimic. Heck yeah. Hey, Pat. I love it. Thank you. Okay. Technically a misspelling. There's no N in Rotterdam. There we go. Rotterdam. Blue Crater. Used. Heavy. Yeah. We've used maybe a stack. Nice. It means the support factory is... Display glitch. It means that the support factory is doing its job. Nuclear Power Station 1. It's on its way back. Good. Means it offloaded its empties and is returning. Right behind another train. Oh, nitrogen train. It's heading outbound, though. Nuclear Power Station train is inbound. Not seeing anybody waiting in queue to get in, so it should be able to just roll right up. Side. Come to mama. There she is. Now, one bin should just take a whole container. There we go. Load it. Here we go. Off we go. I'm going to follow it back this time because I want to make sure that everything starts back up again. Because the nuclear power plant is... well, it's kind of important for our power grid, you know? I need that to not go down. Like, I have a battery array. But until I get these fusion plants up and running, I kind of need the nuke plant, you know? In the meantime, chat, you get an... Hi, Bean. How did you even get up here? We're like 100 meters off the ground. How did you... I shouldn't ask these questions. You get a little tour of our world. From the cab of this nuclear power station train. So, we discussed earlier that I really need to get this done because the MAM tree that is enabled by this factory is required for not just that particular one fusion plant to come online and start bringing power, but another one. There are two factories waiting on this. 2 power plants, 2 fusion array power plants. We're about to pass one of them. Those belts, we built those literally earlier this stream. That factory over there. It's not even done yet. I haven't finished building all the walls or the lighting or... Like, it's literally a half-finished factory right now. I need to finish it. Jeez, 200 kilometers an hour coming down that hill. Lay on the dynamic brakes there, buddy. You're coming into a station at 200 kph. Unnatural stop there. Trains do not stop that suddenly in the real world. I mean, it's tons and tons of steel. It does not stop on a dime in the real world. Video game limitations, everybody. Immersion ruined. Okay. Heard all these particle accelerators start kicking on at the same time, which tells me the nuclear pasta array is back up and running. It means the plutonium refinement. Yup. Here, let's take these 12. Over here. There you go. This is supposed to be an overflow assembler. Not the main. Here we go. The way these things are clocked, there should not really be any more than one backup plutonium cell waiting to go into burning. I've built a lot of extra capacity in this system to handle overflow situations. Like, I only need this one, but there's another one over here that's an overflow unit, and it is fully overclocked. Same deal here. So if the first one fills up, which this one clearly did, it will back up onto the one that is fully overclocked. Alright. So, we came here for 50 units of packaged water. And I said earlier, all of the materials to do this should be here. If not slightly irradiated. Yeah, okay, let's, 50 units of packaged water. I don't have a production line for this, but... saying we can't make one. Packager making packaged water. Okay. Other way around. Have you drawn? How the heck you doing? Good to see you. Horizontal to vertical. We need some electrons. Flurp. Okay, that's the water. Now, we need to make... empty containers. Most efficient way I know to do that is coated iron canister. 60 a minute. We only need 50. So we run it for 1 minute. Copper sheets and iron plates. Both of which we have here. So... literally copper sheets right there. Boom. Iron plates. I need to get you all the way across the factory. Uh... New plan. We have 5 belts full of iron ore coming in. Well, just make some. We need a huge number. That's not what I wanted. It's going to be a very tight fit, because this space was not intended for this. Unfortunately, it doesn't have to last long. Will I leave it? Maybe. Doesn't actually serve a function past one MAM upgrade, though. But I've built structures for less that still exist in a factory somewhere. Okay. Now, over here, let's see, the bottom one is a belt mismatch. Weird. Yeah, the top one is iron. There. Have some iron. There. We're making packaged water. Now we just sort of need to chill for a minute. I'm just sipping coffee. Ah, very good, very good. Not bad. I might, I need to, use the little Tyrus's room, so I'm gonna run an ad break. We're very big on self-care in this house, so let me do that. Be right back. We do a 3-minute ad break. Sure. Run an ad, and use the bathroom. Be right back. You have 50? We have 260. Ah, that should do it. Did I overbuild it a little? Just like, you know, efficiency. Okay. Let's give that a minute to process. Do we need all this now? No. Do we have it anyway? Yes. Here. $15 seconds. Oh. So yeah, I'm thinking 4 streams next week. Probably do a Satisfactory, a Rock and Stone DRG stream, BG3, and there's going to be a TransXP TTRPG stream. This week, the TransXP TTRPG stream is going to be a wrap-up on the Vampire the Masquerade, and then next week, on Friday, it's going to be the Donathon stream that we've been talking about. Let's see... Advanced cooling. It's coolant powder. That you? No. That you? Yes. Give me some of that. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. That should take it about 2 minutes. Okay. Means if I go and I look at this big old fucking fusion reactor, we have the water, but we don't have anything else. So the water is what we unlocked with that packaged water fiasco a few minutes ago. Now... pipeline junction here. Switch this to straight mode. Oh yuck, that clips through the rock. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. There we go. We're now feeding water in. Full. There we go. And that should be coolant. And we finished the entire left-hand side. This one we're not really going to use. I will probably do it later because of completionism, but yeah, now it's all here. Build this pipe. And we start loading coolant into the reactor. Three. 4. You can see the coolant filling there. 5. Filling. Good. Okay. This thing is fully loaded, ready to bake. Fusion ignition sequence to 25% for startup. Lock coil positions. Locked. Prime the charge. Power output light is still dark. Okay. Ah. Green light. Power output light is yellow. Means we are outputting power onto the grid now. We're now producing over a terawatt. Okay, we've broached the terawatt barrier. Okay. This thing is producing 5 gigawatts. And I should probably add to my notes here. Actual reactor itself consumes 3 water per minute times 5 cake slices. So that's a total of 16 by my count. Which means the amount of water we're feeding it is plenty. But we've only energized one of the 5 coils. Let's get the other coils online. Lock coil positions. Prime charge. And 3 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Each one of these is producing 5 gigawatts. Last but not least, charge release. There is a slight increase. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the nuclear plant going offline would not have caused a huge dent in the power supply. I might have been wrong on that. They may have underestimated how much power the geothermal and hydroelectric are bringing in. How's the catch-up going? Slowly but surely. Good. Alright. Now that that's done, let's head back to the factory we were actually building today and see how much of it we can finish today. Because invariably, whatever I don't finish today will probably get finished off stream. Let's go to Titan Forest. Come on. Alright. Wacky lighting effect, but okay. We have 500 made. Yes, we have 500 made. Alright. Everything looks good. Valve. Valve. We are filling. Power out. Set all 5 reactors to 25% for ignition sequence. Blah! Why is that at 250%? No. No, 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 no. Honey, honey, honey. Dang. Should add another 5 gigawatts to the grid. Are we absolutely in need of more power right now? No. But, like, this is... We're at that point in the end game where it's like we're building things not so much because we need them, but is because we can. Reason, not the need. Wee 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 wee? Wee wee wee. Hello, Princess Thea. How the heck you doing? Come in. Oh yeah. Blah. Welcome in, you cutie. Everybody should be following this cutie. How's it going? I watch you when you're doing Satisfactory streams, and now here you're watching me do some Satisfactory streams. Alright, how we doing? This one's still in startup. This one has not started yet. Full. Everything's full. Lock in place. These are chugging right along. We saw an empty going in. Excellent, excellent. I want to see the empties getting, utilized, and they are getting utilized. Excellent. Very specifically giving the empties preferential within the load balancing, because it's like we've got a very good manufacturing supply coming in. So it's like, if we need new ones, we have new ones, but I want the empties to get used for those. Or at least preferentially. So this baby's running. I'm going to check off reactor startup. Let's also check off... Well, actually, there's one MAM research. It's not done, but it's kind of a lower priority, honestly. Elevators, lighting. Finish the walls. Okay. Intentionally leaving the drone port outside the walls. I'm trying to discourage the drone from clipping through the factory. Well, that was terrible. No. One of the things I like to do is have the refineries... Well, I guess it's not really a smokestack so much as a steam stack. Actually intentionally clip it through the roof so that it's venting steam outside and not messing with your internal HVAC system. You know, it's not actually smoke, it's just steam. It's like we're not actually burning anything. It's one of those definitional things, you know? Like the fluid power generators, the fluid power gennies, those are burning. Those are smoke. The refineries? Nah, fam. Not actually combusting. definitional, man. It's definitional. I've been thinking about doing some more Satisfactory. I've been getting the itch. Hey, I would watch. Just, let me know on your schedule when you're doing it. I would watch. This place always has a bad habit of looking like a mushroom-shaped factory, because it's always much bigger towards the top. Could I do it the other way? Yes, but the problem is so much stuff would then be getting pumped upwards. I much prefer it where a lot of the fluid stuff is just, it's up top and it's flowing down. It's essentially water tower style. I don't have to pump like anything except the water that's going up into the water reservoir there. I don't have to pump anything else. Because it's all flowing downhill. So there's an intentionality to the sort of mushroom shape of this factory. Sort of top heavy. There's a certain logic to it. But then Satisfactory is absolutely one of those things that it's, my schedule is very spontaneous. I'll do my best to let you know before. Thank you. That's all I can ask. I hyperfixate on this game, so there are many times where I will go looking for people that are playing this game just so I can watch. Almost have the roof up here done. Then I just need to do the walls. Here we go. That is the roof. Sort of already done the front of this. So, let's just do some of that. Can I put some, like, support pillar type things in? I think so. I Why didn't interfere with the lighting? Fortunately, the lighting is in different places on different floors. You anymore. That around? Yes, I can. Easily, in fact. Back of the factory is going to be the worst part to close. Last, maybe. Once I've got a better idea of where everything else is going to end up. Get that clip through the wall. Nope. Looks like I did a good job on that. Makes me think, should I add additional elevators? One. And the problem is the sort of mushroom structure of this factory. Kind of makes adding additional ones a hassle, but I want at least one spare. I could put in some staircases. You know, the good ye old ADA accessible factory design. Well, that was shit. Much better. That could work. Give me just a minute. The thing about building elevators is you need to think the whole length of the factory, and you need to think, where is it clear? Nothing going to get in its way. Because as we discovered previously, anything in the way of the elevator will cause bad clipping issues. And like literally knock you out of the elevator if you try and ride past it, because the elevator itself can clip through things, but you can't. Go. 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 Infinite electrical power. Bad news is it doesn't go all the way down. But we got one elevator that does that. What if we ADA accessibility ramp? Hmm? We are a follower of the divine being known as OSHA in this house. There we go. Sort of an emergency fire escape, you know? Yeah, yeah. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Get a big fuck off concrete pillar here. Deconstruct the one on the top, and it's like, boom. This pillar looks like it is, you know, holding up this walkway. It is a structural member. So like that. One on the top. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. That looks like shit. Never mind. Hmm. So, or sort of in this corner. Big pillar support. It is holding that walkway up. Structural support holding up the fire escape in the back of the building. Always have an emergency exit plan. First rule of OSHA safety in a big factory. Okay, first floor, reactor. I'm going to use a different color scheme because I can. Second floor is DT blending. Third floor is tritium refining. Using a different color here. Will do. Okay. Nice. Very good. Goes up to the top floor, stops at that floor. The one problem is that it doesn't stop at this floor. We need a catwalk. That's what we need. There's a ramp in the way there. This one is actually DT blending. Three. Helium blending. Tritium refining is actually floor 4. There we go. Okay. We now have a back elevator. And walkways. Except for the 4th floor. Oh, okay, that fits beautifully. Okay. Now the question is, do I want this to be inside the factory or out the back? I'm thinking out the back. Like, these are a whole bunch of, like, fire escapes out the back of the building, you know? We take fire safety seriously! What do you think we are? Fix it? Yeah, it's better than Z fighting, I guess. Keep using this trick. Pretty good, actually. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna stonk and keep that. Nice. Not a fan. It was worth a try. I think my concrete pillar idea works much better. Much better. So I'm thinking this is the back of the factory right here. Sort of your emergency fire escape exit. The fusion generator has sort of a nice, pleasant background noise. It's actually fairly pleasing to my particular brand of autism. You know, when the Geiger counter's not sitting there going off. It's sort of a pleasant sound, you know? Look at that. Looking pretty good. Of course, I've got stuff to finish still, of course, but I don't know. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I've still got some work to do. Gotta get the lighting up, gotta finish the walls around the back. There's one more thing of MAM research, but I'm pretty happy with the elevator situation, so I'm gonna check that off. See what this looks like from afar. Not too bad, actually. Remember how I said it was gonna have a very sort of mushroom shape? It's actually a lot boxier this time than last time. But I do like what I was doing with the exterior vents and the external piping. I think that actually gives it a lot more character. I think it gives it a lot more interesting look than just being a giant box. I don't know. I'm overall actually kind of pleased with this one. It looks less like a giant mushroom this time. I think it'll look better when the reactor's lights are on. which they're not now. And once I've got the lighting on all the floors working, probably look better. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Oh, I'm starting to lose my voice, though. Been chattering all afternoon. Wonder who else is doing Satisfactory. Oh, look! Another trans person is doing Satisfactory? That's awesome. That's awesome. Not Priestess Thea, but, you know, you're watching. Let's go and visit another trans person who is playing Satisfactory right now. Because I'm going to go rest my voice and probably eat something. I'll finish the rest of this offline, and I'll get you some screenshots if you're on the Discord. If you're interested, the information about the Discord is down in the About, or I can just do... I have a little tool for this. There you go. The Discord. Note, the link has changed. For eagle-eyed viewers, you'll notice that the link has changed. The invite link changes. There's a raid. I hate raid. Because I discontinue, then delete the old one to lock the front door. That's a control I have. It's a lever I can pull. Quite happy with how it performed, honestly. Anyway. Trade message. Let's go visit Astral Hammer. And remember, everybody, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. Because if we don't, who else is gonna? I'll be back Friday over on TransactPT TRPG. We're gonna do our retrospective on Season 1 of our Vampire the Masquerade game on Friday. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna be back with EG3, Baldur's Gate 3, with Tavish. Bye, Priestess Thea! Nice to have you. Everybody give my love to Astral Hammer.